Hey, yo. What's up, everyone? I don't know why I started doing this arm dance. I don't know. It seems fun. Like,
welcome to the
I don't know what's going on with it.
I hope you like
How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are all having a good day.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
It's me, Binks.
chatter, and
Oh, I didn't
don't
realize you
be
could
a
see the Mega Kangaskhan up here. My favorite Pokemon card. What are we going to do today? Nobody knows. We're going to play some Marvel Snap. We're going to find some cool decks. And we're going to chill. We're going to vibe. I feel like this dance is like I could be as expressive with my arms as possible. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 Binks.
We played a lot of stuff yesterday. Dude, that was a lot of fun.
Like and subscribe.
It has been a very long time since I've seen like my Untapped. I've seen like 8 different decks we played in one day. And not a single one of them was very good. Some of them were good.
I hope you like the vibe. If
Some of them
you're
had good
watching
ideas,
on
at least.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
What up,
We're
Brigby?
gonna
What's up,
play some
Monchin
games.
Shiners?
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
You're all having a wonderful day today. Excited for some
I hope you like
awesome gameplay here. We're probably going to do something similar to yesterday. Just get weird with it. Maybe if we find a deck that we're really vibing with, we'll lock in on it for a while.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, everyone? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just sending out a message. You'll have me back. What is up, everyone? Welcome one, welcome all to this, the Binks Play stream. I'm super excited to be here for you. We had a really good day yesterday. Like I said, we played a lot of different decks. We were getting a little weird with it, I would argue. The quiet part of the stream, by the way. It's part of the stream where the stream gets quiet. Let's take a peek if there's any new releases on Game Chops. I didn't see any the last time I checked. They've been really slow with bringing out albums. No, they're not, because we have the brand new release Island Broadcasts Animal Crossing Lo-Fi that was released January 6th. Dude, I didn't hear anyone really talking about January 6th this year. Maybe everyone was too busy with like the new war or whatever, but January 6th just kind of came and passed. Let's see if there's any of these we want to add to the list. So if you're watching right now and you hear a song, you're like, yo, that is a very good song, Binks. I hope that you add that to the list. Please type that out specifically. You're too many muted words on Twitter. You don't say anything political. Yeah, it must have just been too locked in, man. It was Tuesday. I was like busy literally the entire day Tuesday. Woke up, made a video, had my account, or did that longer short. Had my weekly meeting with JJ. Played a little Skyrim, then got back on the horse and did a stream. I don't know if I'm rocking with this one. It's a little bit too low vibes, so we'll move on and we'll see what we can find here. I do like the OG, like, oh, maybe this isn't the OG. Maybe this is just the. All right, this one's definitely making the list. That one's definitely making the list. I don't know what I want to play today. Maybe some Super Giant. I'm really having there've been some tough decks to get through right now, I'll tell you what. Think Snap needs me not to play the same deck as everyone else? I literally never do. If that's what it needs, it's had it in huge supply for a very long time. You're trying to find a Super Giant deck? Don't worry, I'll just make one up right now for you. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Chat, maybe it's time for Super Rar to come back. Do we think it's time for Super Rar to make an appearance? There's so many double dinosaur splits, dude. Yeah, this looks sick as hell. Let's rock with this. Let's give Super R another shot, man. I think we give Super R another shot. The real key to why Super Rar was so good, I think, is the Moira Killmonger combination. Double Dinosaur kind of looks like a dragon. He does kind of look like a dragon. That's a great point. Dinosaurs are basically dragons. What you're saying. I don't think this one's going to make the cut. It's a little too... Ooh, nope. The little driving beat at the end, I think saved it. We'll put this on the playlist. I love that like muted little bass drum you're getting there. I dig it. All right, we'll throw it in the playlist. I'm so happy there was one that came out 2 days ago because I have been sorely missing new songs on the playlist. Okay, Super Rar, we want Catherine, we want No Guard. I don't think, if I remember correctly, we need Killmonger. I don't think that we want... I think we use Mystique. I'm fairly certain we use Mystique. Fairly certain we had Mystique was a pretty important part of this. What a beautiful looking card, man. Oh, it's gotta be the gold fire, dude. That looks so good with this split. Or that just looks so good with this card. Holy cow. Let's get a split. Let's see if we can get any better effects. Yeah, I like this one as well. We'll get this one on the playlist too. I've not seen a card like have gold fire look good yet. I'm pretty hyped to have one. Fraction finish. Dude, this is perfect. That's literally perfect. Mastery. That's literally exactly what we were looking for. Holy cow, man. Red looks good too. Do I like the normal background instead of the refraction? I think I do. I think I like the normal. I think the normal background is just really good. Very, very rarely do I like the normal more than the refraction, but I think it hits a little harder. I think just the normal one looks good. We have enough for a Moira split. Let's get a Moira split. Infinity. We didn't have one of those last time. Available to us. I like this song too, dude. This is a really good album. Alright, though, that white neon might be worthwhile. I like that over the other one. And then maybe you're you seem like a neon. Maybe the rainbow. The rainbow seems nice. We have a lot of them. A lot of the black, too. Does the black look good? I like the black over the rainbow. What's up, Cool Daniel? What's going, buddy? Stay off the cheese, man. Too much cheese, brother.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Tex Stoic. Thank you so much, Tex Stoic, for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. With Black Cosmic. With Rainbow Cosmic. You're lactose intolerant? So was Ben Johnson then. It was written. Alright, what else do we want on this dang old deck? I think we want Cosmo. I want another 2 that gives us some level of power. Nightmare Fuel variant? This one? Yeah, kind of. I guess you're right. I don't really look at it like that, but it is pretty cooked. I don't think the one that we just listened to makes the cut. It's close. But this next one is there's 4 songs less on this album. 3 of them are like have popped off. This is one of the ones that's popped off. Okay, it slaps. It slaps. Need more 2 drops. I think we want Lizard. I remember Lizard served us really well in this deck. Because we have the Killmonger and the Negasonic. This Zhao Long Bao card is broken. What? You're excited for the card that's going to buff rocks? We love rocks. Yes, we do. We can pull out the rock avatar. How do we finish out the deck? Probably just another 2 that adds card to hand, right? Or we probably want energy acceleration. I think I used Kale before. Actually, let's go Kale. I love Jennifer Kale in my Super Giant decks. It's such a comfort card. All right, let's see. This might be the exact one-to-one list of the last one that I made. I'm not going to lie. Do I still have it? Oh, that one had Hood. I wanted Hood over Cosmo. I actually like Cosmo better right now. It's always funny to like rebuild a deck and see how different it is than what I had done that time. The sick card back. Gladiator trying to have Prow. You don't need Prow with this deck. We don't have Goliath or anything. Oh, there's a new, if you do Pride. Here, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure if you do Pride 2025, you get a new. Get the Valkyrie variant. Let me just double check that it's right. Also, make sure you get your free 100 credits today. If you haven't already. Does indeed work. Okay. You'd have Luna Snow. Luna Snow would be good too. Luna Snow wouldn't be bad. I think Shaw will get nerfed, not because it's super busted, but because it's too easy to pull off at lower levels. I don't think that's why the card is so strong at all, personally, but... The hell? No, I don't want to do... Oh, what are you doing? No, I don't want to cheer. No! What the hell, man? It won't let me put the code in chat. It's trying to make me cheer. No, I don't want to do that. All right, well, fuck it. You guys figure out the code. I literally can't type it in chat. Otherwise, it's trying to make me cheer 225 bits. And it won't let me not do that. Pride 2025 is the code that you can use if you want to get a free Valkyrie variant. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, man. It even says I can't cheer. Even says I can't cheer on my own channel. And then it still forces me to change it to the Pride cheer emote. It's so annoying. What does it mean to pull off at lower levels? Look at all the Snap subreddit and you find all the low-level players that will complain about every single interaction. Yeah, but I don't think... I still don't understand what you're talking about. And if you're using the subreddit as proof, I don't... I don't think it should be proof of anything. What's up, Chocolate Rain? Just watched a Conquest stream, one of Incredible Run games. Yeah, it was really sick, man. The Black Panther, yeah, that'll be a short coming up here in the next couple of days. I'm trying to figure out how to do a short with both of us. I might have it swap the camera back and forth depending on who's talking. But that's going to be hard. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Sweet, I think this deck is going to do really well. This was one of my highest performing decks in a really long time recently, and it's probably slightly better with the Cosmo now. Cosmo's a pretty good play in the meta. Saw someone suggest they mixed up 1-6 and 6-1 for their Pride gift. You actually, that might not be wrong. That might not be wrong. That sounds like something I would... hello, Untapped? Who are you? We're all updated and whatnot, yeah? Alright, we might not have, okay, there we go. Quinn Jetler. More resources or just Lizard to maybe get Prio? Probably just Lizard to maybe get Prio. If they go like Vic and then try and Frigate, they'll probably play both middle. Mirage for Hawkeye. Huh? They try and play that middle, we'll stuff it with Cosmo. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Still just want a Cosmo, I think. I think I want to stop them from generating resources. Oh, what up, Nate? Yeah, Nate's always lurking here, man. Could be anywhere. An interesting choice. Once deck tracker isn't working, we'll just restart the game. Hopefully it'll help that out. Did not get Prio. Man, no Prio here is very annoying. Hmm. I know we're not getting value out of the snow guard. It's fine. Yeah, the grapple arrow got quite a bit. Makes a nice Killmonger bait. Like putting that there. I guess we can pop this. Hopefully we get the first card and it's good. Be worse. Let's see what happens. They have Prow here, so we pop their grapple arrow, and then if they play another arrow, then we hit that too. And that should be most of the cards they have. I think it's all 1-drops. If they play a 1-drop right, then we pop it, and then Acid Arrow ends up as the only card on their side. Should be in a pretty good position here. I think it's pretty likely they'd just play like 1-drop over on the right. I think there's a decent chance this Acid Arrow wins this right lane. They hate Hellfire Club. Understandably. Understandably. It's gonna be a hard game to win, I think. All right, man. We take those. We take those, man. Very, very nice game. Rickety Bridge, Snowguard Hawk, Psychological Warfare. The Snowguard Hawk never went off. I put it under Cosmo. As a joke. So we're gonna Killmonger this Moira, and they're gonna be like, haha. Killmonger's out of the way. No problemo. Then it's gonna be, joke's on you, I got another freaking... Joke's on you, I got another freaking Killmonger, dude. Stop my draw, but I still think it's what we want to play. No dinosaur yet, I'm afraid. Haha, you fool. What? Their whole hand is 5 and 6 drops. Their entire hand is 5 and 6 drops. No. We want a Negasonic next turn. Yeah, we want a Negasonic next turn for sure. Okay.
Victory.
What's up, Rodder? You just got your driver's license. Congratulations on getting your driver's license. One of the most one of the most nerve-wracking tests you take throughout your life, I would say. Unless you're built different. Of course. Always the side argument. Hello, Mega Matt. Hello, Mega Matt. Ah, I should have played Jennifer Kale. Oh, we could have went Devil Dinosaur on 4 into Devil Dinosaur on 5. Dang it. No problem feels a little bit bad here, but fine. Hopefully they play some arrows out. That'd be cool. Played a whole bunch of arrows. Hi. That's snappable. Yeah, sure. They love it. Hopefully they remembered how that worked. Feel pretty confident here. I don't think they can win right. Pretty sure they can't. We're already snapped up. I don't think they can get left. I think there's some kind of like hit monkey deck and they have nowhere else to play anymore. So I think they're pretty cooked. I'm very surprised they stayed on the snap. If this was the real Mysterio and it was supposed to land left, that could have been slightly problematic for us. Like no longer problematic. They're just gonna what, try and shoe lao that? Good luck or whatever. How come every time I just play a Devil Dinosaur deck, everything just works and I just win every game, dude? It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Some sort of giant Shulao nonsense? What were they gonna do, man? Make their Maverick 9 points bigger and still lose? And then get Cosmo'd anyway as a joke? Let's look at how intimidating our Devil Dinosaur is. It's a very intimidating boy. Turn Horde 1. Herd. The lizard setup here. I think we might go Cosmo as well. We're probably going to have Prio. I'd be very crazy if we didn't have Prio, right? Ahari, are you a real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions? I think we do want to do this. I think it's good. Ooh, wait, we might have... Shit, I don't know where we're at. These might not be, These might not be, stream ready. Hopefully that's not a big deal. I was locked in, though. I like this bubblegum. We like stale cupcakes. I'd prefer not to have stale cupcakes, if at all possible. Just me, I guess.
Wind,
Aid my hand. I don't know what they are. Are they like Cerebro 2 or something? This might have been a bot too. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a bot with an old C2 deck that had Storm. I guess they did storm the Horde with 2 left, right? I lose. I lose Shadow King. It's so funny to have Shadow King stuck in there. I lose Angela. Also might be a bot, potentially. Other potential bottler. Sure, let's just do this now, I guess. Also, opponent has... no real indication that they're a bot, other than they discarded Angela, but that's not really, like, a thing. Hail down? I'd still wonder if I should be getting Hail down instead. I think I'm going to start doing that. Like, Hawkeye's generally better later. I feel like this is a bot that... It's one of those bots that plays really well. We've seen them in the past. I want more energy. I don't think so. Based. Yeah, I could say I'm 90% sure this is a bot. Maybe not 90, but at least like 6% sure. I want to snap here. I don't know what the Moira gives me. Don't want to click up is what I meant. Let's click up. Usually having a little bit more juice. Usually having a little bit more juice is nice. What? Why does that go in that order? That's so weird. Am I crazy to think that that's weird that it goes in that order? Yeah, it's the opposite of the raft. That's so weird. This card has some problems, man. Or this location, I feel like they need Do something about it. It always has weird things like that, where like it doesn't go in order, or you fill it, but then it thinks you don't fill it, and then you just don't get points. Banjo-Kazooie sound. Holy moly, dude. Close one. They did win right. They did win right. Small indie location. I'll give you a +2 on that one. It's very funny. Small indie location. Am I just cursed to only be good with Devil Dinosaur decks? Great power comes great restrictions. Just every time, chat. Every time it looks like this, man. Every time it looks like it. I don't get it. Every time, dude. Every time I pull this card out. My other curse is to always win versus Galactus. True. I'm calling it a bit of a blessing. Donnie. Oh, they have Prio here. Damn. Oh, them having Prio here is so bad. Could still maybe make it work, maybe. Let's see. Stop changing locations, bro. Okay, never mind. Disregard. Keep changing the locations. I like when you do it. Disregard. Please continue doing this. So you just need to convince a large percentage of the meta to play Galactus. Then you can win without Devil Dino. Truer words, brother. Truer words. I feel like I'm uniquely good at Super Giant. I think that's probably a fair assessment. I also think I'm pretty good at Super Giant. Oh my god, dude! He's so good at the game. He's fucking crazy at the game, dude. He's so good at drawing the right cards. It's craziness, man. He's simply built different. Roar! 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 Oh, am I still dead? We're chilling. What did the Shu Lao hit?
Victory.
What happened? They're kitty, you fool! If they had ordered that right, we were definitely dead. But they didn't. And that is my curse and my blessing. So you need to convince a large percent of the meta to play Galactus so I can win without double. Yeah. Yeah, GG's. That was a cool setup. I hadn't thought of Frankie Ray with Shu Lao. That's a pretty neat combo. I never really considered that. But you do need to get a 6-drop down to like 1 to make it happen. I guess you could play it on 5 if needed. Last Mysterio? No, the last Mysterio ate the Agony and then died to the Negasonic. I gotta remember to check what Moira is. Pretty sure it's like Moira, Shadow King, Killmonger, if I'm not mistaken. It's gonna be 50-50 for Prio. Be nice to pop the Spider Ham. Becomes a problem. We do get Prio, that's nice. We didn't get another card down, which is also quite nice. No top deck, but we're okay with missing a top deck here. I just really didn't want to deal with getting Spider Ham, to be honest. Nice try. I think we kind of have to make a decision on what we want to do. We'll play out a Shadow King, I think, for 4. I guess we'll see. Maybe this will make them think that we don't have a Shadow King, and then it'll be like, joke's on you, I got another freaking Shadow King. That was the deck KM Best put at the end of his last video. Oh, neat. Cool deck. Ooh, we have Prio here. We should definitely utilize it. I don't think we want to do Killmonger stuff. Maybe just do this. Then next turn we play Dinosaur, and then either Pim, or if we top deck Snowguard, we play Snowguard. We'll see. Maybe we'll regret using the Shadow King, but we'll see. How are you? Suji. I don't think they can beat 12 left, right? I don't think they can beat 12 left with a Negasonic. Just really doubt it. We'll get to 22. Why are you only showing 12? That doesn't make sense. You'll actually be at 14, right? We'll win right by 1, and it'll be beautiful. Glorious even. Glorious even. Ah! No! Yes! Wait, what is going on? Why is no one playing shootout right against me? Maybe they just wanted the points. Maybe they didn't think we could win right. I think they just wanted the points middle. I think that wasn't a mistake. I think they just wanted the points middle. Dude, this is crazy, man. All these wins are insane that we're finding. Seven and 0, by the way. Well, undefeated first hour, man. Can't complain with that. We're going to take a quick ad break here. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, hitting the little Prime toggle. Did you know that you might have a Prime sub right now and you don't even know it? Isn't that crazy? You click the subscribe button. You can see if you do. You don't have to use it on me. You can use it on anyone. But just make sure you use it. You don't want goddamn old Jeff Bezos taking all your soup, man. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. The Dino Whisper? Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. It just always works. I actually think that this Super Giant version is a real deck. I feel like no one gives this deck any credit. I've posted this like 3 times, I think. And no, I've never seen another soul playing it in my life. And it's really good. Just a really good deck. I guess it'll just be my little secret or whatever. Holy Agatha. Fucking gooners, dude. Fucking gooners. It's alright. I actually don't like it more than the Agatha variants that I use, though. Thank you, exclamation point soup. Thank you, thank you. I really just end the Dino Whisperer, huh? Maybe we'll just lock in and just play this deck all day. This is the exact same thing that happened last time we built this deck. I was like, I want to try a bunch of different Super Giant decks. I want to kind of figure out what Super Giant decks I like. And then I started playing this deck, and then I went on like a ridiculous win streak. And then we just played it the whole rest of the stream. I'm pretty sure the exact same thing is just going to happen. Okay, I like this one as well. All right, so this is nice. How many new songs do we get to the playlist? 7 new songs for the playlist. Beautiful. That's a good album. Get 7 new songs out of it. Can't complain there at all. Those Winking Studio variants aren't for me, but then there's that Sasquatch the Third Reward album, which is sick. What you're talking about? He's wearing armor. The Loki also looks really cool. You're not wrong there. I wish there was more tangible rewards in here, though. Oh my gosh, we're so close to this Doctor Doom. What are we missing? We're missing Dracula. Keep an eye out for that. One away from 3,000 tokens on this one as well. That'll be nice. One away from 1,500 tokens on this one. I swear, albums are just so good. For just like getting your random mystery variants and getting them filled out and getting like little bursts of rewards. Very, very nice. All right, let's keep it rolling. T Squared said, for a non-collection complete player, that album could be gold. Oh yeah, because you're getting access to things that you're getting access to Loki and Sasquatch potentially. I guess it depends on what the variants you have to collect are all on. Would be kind of like the difference maker. What albums are you talking about? The newest one, the winking one. Doesn't have any tangible rewards. It just has variants, but the top two rewards are Sasquatch and Loki, which I think both of which would be pretty nice to have. Shite, dude. Shite. Okay, I think we just have to say it's not a Killmonger game, I believe. Love to have Prio here to stop whatever they're playing on Agony. So opponent snaps into this. I think they're going to play a giant card on top of Agony, and I'm going to kill with Negasonic and win. That's my prediction. What do you guys think? That sound right? Uh-oh. 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 Just like he drew it up, baby! I could have snapped back, but I think they would have played a different lane if I snapped back. That's one of those situations where it can be very tempting to just snap back. I just don't think... I think if we would have snapped back, they could have played it left, and then we might have just lost. But just all right, you're snap, man. Sure, double down. Why not? Why not, man? Oh, man. What a time to be alive, dude. Time to be alive. Your Namor deck is real, by the way? Hell yeah, man. We love a real Namor deck. Yes, we do, folks. Just don't hit my dinosaur, bro. Just don't hit my dinosaur, man. That's all I'm asking for. Eight, no, by the way. In case anyone was keeping count. I think we just use this turn to develop a Killmonger, yeah? Three free points. Keep Prio. Clear the rocks anyway. And there's even a chance this just changes into Collapse Mines next turn. They might have to skip twice. There's a 50-50 chance they just have to skip twice. Peter. Where do we want this Negasonic to land? Because it probably is Negasonic this turn. Be mid. They want to start fighting back against this lizard, I would say. Maybe we just give there. Not a real Cosmo. Remember, it's not a real Cosmo. Very important. Beautiful. Good luck, sir. Eight points, unfortunately not enough to win, right?
Victory.
I don't know, by the way. The Moogler! The Moogler! Right. We want to get access to Snowguard Hawk. Oh, wait. They're playing Black Cat. Maybe they're not on their... They're not on their... Oh, yeah, they are. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Super Giant might be annoying for them as well. Okay, we do get the Snowguard Hawk. That's very important. We want to play the Snowguard Hawk this turn. We could do it alongside Super Giant. You want to click up? No, it seems like we just want to play Double Dinosaur, right? Oh, we just want to play Double Dinosaur. Okay. So now they can't magic. Very nice for them not to be able to magic here. Pick up to 8 next turn. They're already adding 2 cards to hand naturally. Man, maybe we should have planned to have Negasonic go off here. Oh, we'll see what happens.
I want the throne.
I am Iron Man.
Oh shit, is that just Onslaught under there? There's a chance that's just Onslaught under there and we're absolutely cooked.
I am Iron Man.
Behold my
Holy
mighty
moly.
hand.
That's crazy, dude. That's wild. It's only possible because of the Teton. Well played, Moogs. I was wondering how they played both those cards. But, yeah, that's That's insane, man. Well played. Through a super giant, able to get 52 on 2 lanes with that deck is very, very hard to do. Little bit of Teton help, but just very well played. Move's a hell of a player, man. Defeat against non-cheaters. Hey, man, 9-1 is not a bad record. I tell you what. I think we'd be energy efficient here and go lizard. Next turn we can go like Moira Hawkeye, I suppose. Ravon. Hey. Hello, Snowguard. Hello, Snowguard, my old friend. Do, 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 do. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, bro. Chill, chill, chill. If I go here, I don't get the Snow Guard. Which one do I need? I need the Hawk, right? So I actually have to kill my Snow Guard to do this. Is this the person who's playing this? This is the Cerebro 2 player, right? And we could just play the Hawk next turn. What is this, 2023, 2024, the first half of 2025? Back in the W column. Back in the W column. Did we take our alliance missions? We probably didn't, huh? Bitch. We'll probably destroy 6 cards in a match at some point, right? With Killmonger?
Epic. Epic.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe we'll cut those if we need to later. Yo, GG's Yuza. You're so tired of Shu Lao. It's a good card. Good card. Okay, Mystique. Mystique's Super Giant. We could potentially have the Devil Dinosaur and a double Mystique finisher. Alright, they're my deck, but better. We have Galactus First Step still in hand. Bird. Honestly, not where we want to be, to be honest with you, but kind of annoying, but fine. I just have to tempo out the Shadow King here. And then if we have Prio, we'll probably go Negasonic left into like Dinosaur right. I feel like they're going to play Devil Dinosaur left. Snap's a little scary. Let's just do this. Checks out. Checks out, I'm afraid. No, they could play the... No, they can't really play it, right? I was gonna say they could play the Snowguard Hawk, but it doesn't make too much sense for them to do. Holy moly. Still don't have Prio, huh? Man, that is a bit unfortunate. I think their Galactus first steps is just gonna be too big. Yeah, we gotta run. Didn't draw Snowguard or Hawkeye. They just play Galactus first steps, middle, and we can't beat it, I don't think. It's just too large. They drew fantastically. Yeah, they drew pretty well. I shouldn't have played the Negasonic left. I made a mistake there, I think. Just a waste of a play. Pretty obvious that they were going to have theirs. Notably, they did draw like every good card out of my deck, which is kind of crazy. But that's how those Loki games go sometimes. Just have to tank them. Warmir's really nice for Moira. Chamberlain. Cool, I didn't want to draw a card anyway. I think they're going to click Chamber. I think they're going to click Chamber, chat. I'm going to make a read. Fuck. Wait, I had priority. I'm an idiot! Oh my god. I thought I didn't have... I literally looked. I feel so stupid for that one. I literally looked if I had priority. I saw that I didn't, and then I decided in my head that I actually did. Ugh, that's very annoying. Come on, man. Absolutely no power cards whatsoever. There's no power cards at all, man. Tough. Well played. Ah, that was such a bad mistake. That's upsetting. I correctly called they were going to play Chamber, but ugh. I hate having a stupid brain sometimes, don't you, chat? Alright. Tony Stankler. Tony Stankler. Shadow King, Double Dinosaur, Negasonic. Nightcrawler.
I found a rock.
Found a dang old rock, chat. Pretty sure there's a bot. This seems mad bot vibes. Incredibly bot-pilled, I'd say.
Wind, aid my hand.
Snow Guard would be correct here. Hello. It's gonna be massive, man. It's gonna be an 18 power card. So this has to be more than 13 power. I do not believe that it's more than 13 power. I refuse. Simply refuse to believe that, Tony Stank. I simply refuse, Mr. Stank. So tired of the card that came out this week. I think it's fine. I mean, check the meta share of it. Like, I get it. I get being frustrated about a new card that's feels very strong. Like, Shu Lao is very hard to deal with. Like, it makes up 10% of the... Makes up 10% of the... playable pool right now. And that's last 7 days. So that's including last Monday through Thursday. The card's still at a 10% popularity, which means that it's been played like crazy, like over 50% maybe. So I can understand the frustrations for sure. I think they're valid. Consider yourself valid. I don't really want to put 8 bishop stuff in my hand. I should have checked what the hell freaking Moira was, dude. Let's hope they didn't draw two playable cards. That'd be pretty rough. They did. Well, we get to pop one. Hopefully it's Cerebro. That's a pretty good one. Do this. Not sure it's right. Captain Carter, Sam. Pops the shield right. Actually, don't even know if we wanted Prio here. What do we think they're going to try and win this? They're in a really weird position where there's a Cosmos staring them down the left. They can't really just Spectrum here. They could, but... They also have to... maybe they actually just won't Spectrum because they're scared that we are going to have a second Spectrum perchance. Or a second Cosmo, maybe. I guess we played Cosmo after we reflipped the hand. Moonstone Mr. F. Be scary. Man, this is really hard. Probably leave. They do just try and go Spectrum. Maybe. Tough. Either side would have won. Tough. Needed Snow Guard there. Who was Snow Guard? Tough. Well played. I don't dislike how I played there. Probably should have retreated on the final turn, but outside of that, I feel like we were in a really good spot. People already wanting to need the card too. What? People already wanting to need the card too. Oh, nerf is probably what you meant. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair. I mean, I said before the card came out, it's probably a nerf target. It seems insane. Immediate snap on one. Interesting. It's interesting, the immediate snap on one. So put him in a weird spot. We could even Mystique left if we wanted to be a real son of a gun. What do you think, chat? Do we want to be a real son of a gun? I think we do. Fanbase can't handle anything giving +3. That's because usually when things have given +3, it's been the best thing in the game. I think it's like a fair reason to feel like +3 is too much. Fuck you! Okay, so if they Man Spider left, they lose 6 right. They're going to lose 3 more right. And then they're going to gain 14 left. So I need a dinosaur left to maintain prio. I think. Pretty sure that's right. Pretty sure this was, well, what could this be? Probably doing Man Spider Zola, right? Let's go, dude! Fucking huge, man. Huge. Big fatty 8-cuber. We're never going to finish these. I shouldn't have taken these. That was stupid of me. Calls for Shu Lao and SK nerfs. Aren't they like the 2 most played cards in the game? I don't think that's a bad thing, right? I think like asking for the 2 most played cards in the game to be nerfed is like fine. It's just me. It is pretty crazy. There's not too many cards that have that high of a play rate. Maybe it's because there was a big switch in the meta when Shu Lao came out, so it's a bit more inconsistent. I do think -1 power is impactful. I think that people always disregard what -1 power does, even on a card like Shadow King. Like, remember how much stronger Shadow King was at 2-3 than it was at 2-2? You know? Cosmo, 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 Cosmo! F. Oh, the dichotomy. So you're saying that some people want one, some people want the other. I mean, the problem is, like, Shadow King isn't a very good counter to Shu Lao, right? For the most part, I would imagine. Alright, good luck figuring this out, Count Zero. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you, kid. What do I want to do, though? I feel like I need to counter them next turn. I feel like we want to go double dinosaur and maybe either Shadowhawk Killmonger, maybe, or Cosmo something. I don't know how they're gonna figure this out. Trying to figure out spells, like having their hand is full of spells. Or at least they have a lot of spells in hand, and then the spells don't disappear because of Super Giant. They might panic the whole turn and then play nothing. This has happened many times in the past. Bit of a commonality, I would say. But also, Did Shadow King the Wolf. Gives us +4 wherever it lands. Shadow King the Wolf, Cosmo middle, maybe. This is gonna be iffy though. We'll see. They have 2 demon. Yeah, they're probably hanging out over here, right? We actually can see that 2 of these are demons on the right. Roar! Not close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Is that a nuance that should stay in the game? Absolutely not. This is something that absolutely should not exist. This is really bad. And it must just be something that's like so breaking in their system that like undoing it would break the whole game. There's no other explanation because it's been like that since like 2 years. I personally do not like it. I think that it's bad for the game. Gives weirdos like me who have thousands of hours in this game a semi-unfair advantage.
Epic.
What's up, by the way, YouTubians? How are y'all doing today? You bet they make Shulao a 5-5? Maybe. Yeah, maybe base power would be a good thing to cut down on it. Because, like, as a 5-8 already, it does feel pretty nasty. Can't disagree there. Double Dinosaur had to be in the starting hand. It had to be in the starting hand. My name is Jeff. I'm gonna play Double Dinosaur next turn. Yo, the Priesticles, what up? Spider-Man Superior! What's up? Welcome in, the Priesticles enjoyers. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know the Priesticles, really awesome Marvel Snap content creator. Go check him out. Hit the heart up at the top of the chats. All right, I was not expecting that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was not expecting that one. Cannot tell a lie. Oof. I think we should leave. I think we should leave. I think we leave. I'll play an opponent. Yeah, Killmonger cannot kill the Sunspot. Destroying a card counts as removing it. Context of the game. Oh, Pixel Jade Foster! Bad chest.
Mastery.
You think you should leave with Tom Robinson? Tom Robinson. You guys watch The Chair Company? The Chair Company had the most unhinged season finale I've ever seen of any show in my entire life. Not particularly close either. You haven't finished it yet? Lock in, man. I hear my wing beat beat to the beat of the drum. Staying in the same here with someone. Annoying. Rage. Maybe we should put the double dinosaur left. And then if we fill, if they don't fill, they did fill Sacred Timeline. Shit. Rage. Rage. Oh, it's a big card. It would be a shame. Oh! What?
Victory.
You take those, I'm afraid. I'm afraid we take those. We take those in stride. We take those and we gobble them up. We take them and we gobble them up. Yummy, yummy. Away with you, Sasquatch. I have no need for you, Sasquatch. They did have a need for it is the problem. The problem is they did indeed have a need for it. Sandbar sucks, man. Sandbar is not ideal here. They not know what Once in Future All does? No, it's just Super Giant's a nightmare card to deal with, man. Super Giant is way harder to deal with than you think it is. It's very easy to just be like, why wouldn't they just play correctly, you know? And I get that. Sometimes it's a bit harder than that. Yeah, sure. I'll take the free +2 energy. Free-ish. We do have to kind of poison our deck with shitty cards, but that's fine. Why would you not try and put the Horde over Altar? That doesn't make any sense. Skyswatch the Marble Bigfoot? Sure, I don't know. Maybe. That sounds plausible. Okay, a bunch of shitty Hawkeye things. The wings beat majestically type shit. Not the best position to be in, but I don't know. And Negasonic would really change things up. Who knows what the hell they're going to do. I wonder if Lockheed goes off if you play a flipped one drop here. I don't know how the card is programmed. Grapple arrow. Yeah. Oof. Whatever. They might panic and leave. Maybe they panic and leave, man. Don't they run away if I snap here? Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, we lose. We lose. Unless? Easy game, easy. Oh, no. Depends on how much they go middle. Oof. Wow. Way closer than I expected it to be. Way closer than I expected to be there. I'll play it opponent. Mastery type beat. Well, we're a little bits away from how much power we had before. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't play around Shulao at all, and I probably should be. I feel like it's a card that's so hard to deal with that I just don't. I guess it's probably not the way to do things. You downgraded my card, bro. I like having Jennifer available. I want to click up the dinosaur. If we had Mystique, I would, but we don't. Negasonic next turn might just be the play. Hard draw. They have Man Spider, they probably play at middle. Click up next turn? We probably want to click up final turn to potentially get Killmonger Dinosaur. just go here. Next time we could play like Killmonger, Hawk, Lizard if we need. Yeah, we'll see if they know. We'll see if they remember that I have Snowguard Hawk. See. Cosmo is hoping to stop Mystiques.
Behold my mighty hand.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's not gonna happen. I just swipe the credit card, man. Figure it out. Very good game so far today. Would love to crack over 90 and start to push. Okay, we got Jocasta. Got a Jocasta deck. Could be a few different things. Shadow King might be very valuable to us. Get Kale down. Even Jocasta Kale is a joke. But I don't think we're going to Jocasta Kale. We want to set up to have priority to potentially Negasonic, whatever's landing on this Agony. Want to click up. Doesn't matter. Don't get a choice. I mean, Jocasta doesn't do anything on Bullseye, so let's... I think we want Negasonic left, though, now. Don't worry about the Agony as much. Negasonic left seems pretty backbreaking here. Snap it. Hopefully pop like their 4-3. The Omega Sentinel left would be really nice. Good one to hit, too. Can't lie there. Click up to Kale. Look at this hand space sorting. Click the Bullseye. Cosmo left. A Bishop right. Clearing out the Moira to add the 2 cards and still get a top deck. You get the Omega Sentinel down. We win with no points. No points in our hand. You targeting the Lizard? We'll target the Lizard and the Negasonic? I can't play a bigger card. So this will be -2. We'll be at 3 here. Spooky. We'll try it. Oh my god, they're gonna win left by 1 point. Left by more than 1 point. Get wrecked. Oh! I don't know what we could have done there. Could have drawn Super Giant or a Devil Dinosaur. That's what we could have done, I'm afraid. I'm afraid the answer is we could have just drawn Super Giant or Devil Dinosaur. Tough. Get Snow Guard down. Moving to Jennifer Kale next turn. Get Jennifer Kale bumping middle. Very weak hand at the moment. Joaquin. I look for Cosmo here. It's quite nice. Makes our hand a lot better. I think I clicked the Kale in case of Deafening Chord. Let's play her on Chord. I feel like that's pretty responsible. No Chord. Probably seeing a Werewolf by Night coming out. Hey. I wouldn't mind a Cosmo, I tell you what. Shadow King will be very, very good for us. We're like here. Here. That's awfully interesting, isn't it? It's 1 and 3. Right on time, Super Giant. Wow, really? Oh. I think the biggest priority for us is getting Prio. Super Giant doesn't really do anything. I hear the wing beat beat to the beat of the drum. So they're going to play Shu Lao and something else. So that's happening. Right there. We'll see. They can only play, well, I guess they could play 3 spells with the Shu Lao if they double wing beated it. A very decent chance this loses, but praise up. Wish I had a good way to use Negasonic here, but I honestly just really don't. God damn, man. Tough. How much we could have done there, I'm afraid. All right, time to get 3-minute ad break. Don't see that you pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Not as good of a second hour of the stream as the first. I'm getting spam callers like crazy the last few days, man. Ooh, Chad, how y'all doing? You having a good day? Having a good day, Chad? Everyone doing well? What a nice little Thursday here. Can't complain too terribly much on my end. I'll be back in a minute, though. Your day has been going pretty well. I'm still on vacation from work. It's bliss. Yo, let's go. Dinosaur variant pack available in the store? No. Not. It's dragon season, not dinosaur season. Even though dinosaurs are kind of dragons in many ways. Joel! AA. Cryocosmo on 1. Always works. Fuck! No! Pissing me off, man. Surge to Merlin. What a freaking cheater, chat. Cosmocate, Negasonic. Probably gonna Super Giant left next turn. Is a bit of a nightmare. Bit of a nightmare situation, I would say. Ah, we're chilling. They have to prove that they know how to deal with Super Giant. Robert. Interesting choice. Very interesting indeed. Fine. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. How'd they get plus 15 on this? Shulao counts if you play 2 cards on the Super Giant turn? Because they didn't play 2 cards on 1, they literally couldn't. That's so weird. That's so different than every other card. No other card counts that. That's really bizarre. I would have swapped these. I would have won. Unfortunate. That's really weird. I had no idea Shulao would count a Super Giant turn. Like, Thana doesn't count for stuff like that. It's really weird. Sipping your hot cocoa, watching America descend into fascism. Always have been, unfortunately. Astronaut meme. Does Sasquatch count SG turns? I don't think so. Does it say play not reveal cards? Nothing says reveal cards. Dana doesn't say if you reveal 2 cards per turn or anything like that. No prio, 50-50 lol. Man, would have been really nice to would have been really nice to stop both of those for free. Real fucking nice to do that. Tell you what. Gotta keep drawing cards. We need dinosaur pretty much. Dinosaur death for the most part. Ugh. It's because Thana's in a turn. Yeah, I don't know. I just, it's very weird. I don't know if there's like a easy answer to it. I'd be very surprised if there was just an easy answer to it. Eat the dino. If we get dino, we probably... We have a very good shot of winning if we get the dino. So we get dino and then we can Negasonic behind it. It gives the Nexus a ton of points. Super, super unfortunate. Opponent didn't snap into double Iron Patron into double Wiccan, so I guess we'll just count ourselves lucky. Nah, you wonder about Dune 2099 with Super Giant? I don't think it works, yeah. I don't think it's because it's end of turn. I don't think that's like the reasoning behind it. I think it's just like playing / revealing cards is a bit ambiguous, and it kind of always has been. More the problem than anything. Really want to get to White Hot Room in. Sucks losing this Killmonger. We really need White Hot Room. Whoa. Get another Forge trigger. Really cute. Kind of like need Mystique here. We can't. I have to play the dinosaur, so we have to play Negasonic next turn. Rage, I guess. Ugh. Order in case I get Mystique, Devil Dinosaur, or Super Giant. Doesn't work like that. It's not close. The weirdest shit I've ever seen. Oy, oy, oy. I guess I should have played the lizard instead of the Killmonger when I did. The only real problem with that is that if I would have top decked any of my 3 drops, which I think there was 3 left in my deck, then I wouldn't have been able to get Gamma Labs, but it also just ran me out of resources. I think I probably had to make that change. That's okay though. Tough setups here, man. First hour we were just like kind of cruising, man. We were drawing the right cards at the right time, and the last hour has been a nightmare, dude. We'll go Snow Guard left, Super Giant left. Hope it's enough. It'd be weird. But yeah, we needed Mystique that turn because we wanted to play Mystique and then finish with Double Dinosaur. But instead we just didn't draw it at all. I don't want your stinky card. Okay, we gotta hope no, like... I think what would really get us left would be Bird. They were able to have like Bird, Mockingbird and a Stone would be really rough left. Just have to hope that doesn't happen. One of the only ways they can get over top. And we could then draw Killmonger and be okay, but it'll be tough. Also have to remember that Castle Zemo still exists. Alright. It's so frustrating, man.
Escaped.
Just missing our key cards, like, I feel like every game. Tough, man. Get back on track, though. I don't think there's anything that needs to get changed in the deck. I like all the cards. Nothing's really making me feel like, oh, there's some adjustment that needs to be made. It's just we gotta draw the cards at the right time. We gotta draw the cards at the right time, I'm afraid. 50-50 for Prio here. Get it. It's quite nice. Snap into Cosmo. They have on reveals. They always want to play him left. We can click up and then maybe we'll click up. I'm not sure. We want to click up on the final turn. Interesting choice. I think we do want to click up. We can play a bunch of cards next turn. One of these days, we'll get a game where we fucking have Devil Dinosaur, man. I promise. I promise, and it will be glorious. Vision time. Big kitty, man. Sure would be a shame. Still win left. Oh, we're gonna win middle and right. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Needed that one, man. Needed that one. My coworker said she read like 140 books over the last year. That's a lot of books, man. That's too many. That's too many books. I'm gonna say it. That's too many books. I'm gonna be the guy to say that 140 is too many books in a year. Maybe that makes me the bad guy. That's okay. That's all right. She may read more than she watches TV or something. I think if you were reading, that's like 2.5. That's like a book every 2.5 days. I don't think she would have any time to do anything, man. I don't even think it's close, to be honest with you. I don't think it's close. Heck. That's good. I was hoping that I could Cosmo their Wiccan, but it's nice that I have no possible way to do that. Actually, a good thing. I should just go all in juicing middle, I feel. Just juice middle to the fullest. Your wife read 120 books last year? Made her comic books? I don't know, man. To read, it depends on how many... Oh, she reads during work. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. She has a job where you can just hang out and read. Checks out. An echo, bro. What the hell is this, man? Sure, sure. Give him my Devil Dinosaur. That's fine. I didn't fucking need that card anyway. I didn't fucking need Devil Dinosaur. I didn't fucking need it, is the thing. The thing is, I didn't even fucking need it. Urgh! What else did I give them? What was the other card I gave them, chat? I give them Cosmo? Hey, Peak, I don't mind it. It's fine. This is Cosmo. Rage. Not fucking close. Not close, I'm afraid. Yeah, you know what would have really made that game a lot better? Be having a fucking Devil Dinosaur would have been really good there, eh? I feel like that's like so many games in a row I just have not had access to Devil Dinosaur. Now, it was my fault. I did play the bear. I should have played around Omniversal Presence into Peak into taking both of my cards. Should have played around it simply, is the real answer there. Moira, I think, was herself in these two. Probably snapping armor on Moira or something. Snapping negative. Alright. Enter your mind palace. Enter your mind palace, Binks. My opponent is playing Mr. Negative this turn, 100% of the time. They have an option. They could play it left on Mirror Dimension, which could be anything. They could play it right on top of the Monster Metropolis, which probably would be better for them getting Iron Man type stuff. Or they could play it middle, which would be kind of weird, but kind of makes sense. I think in general, they want to keep the left lane open because they probably want to do Zola stuff. Middle just doesn't really make sense to put two bad cards there, so I have deduced they're going to play Mr. Negative right. Fuck! They mid because they want to go left or right. I told you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Shut the hell up. That's so annoying. Don't be as annoying as hell. Mission Impossible, bro. Super Giant would have been really nice there, eh? Who's the best chance at Prio, I think?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
They want to Shang this. And to that we say no. We're not allowed to Shang my dinosaur. It should get down to 0, right? Or to 6. It should go to 6. It'd be 10. I lose 1, I go to 6. Lose 2, maybe? So it'll be 2, 3, 4, 4. Should beat them.
I am Iron Man.
Two flipped cards drawn. Flipped Null, flipped Iron Man. I'm not getting rid of the ongoing power. I'm getting rid of the 6 from Mr. Negative. Yeah. Two negative cards drawn. Flip negative, or flipped, flip Null, flipped Iron Man. Fucking awesome, dude. Very fun game.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby planets,
Insanely frustrating, man.
but precisely because of the obscurity of our world, such a picture might be worth
Okay, no Chu Lao in hand. Not super relevant, but not super relevant. I feel like I have to play something. I feel like the Shadow King's a bit more important to hold on to. So we know that couldn't have been Shu Lao that got hit, which is relevant. Scarlet Spider coming down could be really rough. It probably does this turn. But there's nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. We're just gonna have to win right and left. Unless they don't get it down this turn. Maybe they're waiting for turn 5. But it's probably just this right now, right? Yeah. None of my cards fucking do anything, man. None of my cards freaking do anything, bro. This is my card. This is my card. It's probably Negasonic or Super Giant. I can just leave everything left. I don't know. Maybe the Shadow King's enough. Rage. Maybe the Shadow King's enough. Hold. Hold. Pop goes the Weasel? No Cosmo? Uh-oh. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Victory. Oh. Chef's kiss, dude. That's a good one. Wowee, dude. Just imagine how strong we'll be when we start drawing Devil Dinosaur, man. We're gonna be unstoppable. We did destroy 6 cards in a match before. Pretty exciting. Y'all listen up. Here's the story. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Get in. Holding down the fort. Feeling good, getting some W's. We got some Nux from the opponent. Let's pass back the favor. We'll start with Moira, which will get a Shadow King Snow Guard and Moira back. No Devil Dinosaur in it, unfortunately. The worst location that could show up as. Little annoying. One immediately snaps. What 4-drop is like crazy to get down right now? Not sure. We'll let it ride though. Okay. So we're gonna need to get like Negasonic or Cosmo online. To really feel good here. So we have to avoid left at all costs. I think I'd wait on this. I don't have to be too hasty with it, but the problem is we're like running out of space. Running out of space to do anything. I think we have to just be okay with Negasonic. What is Prio here? I think we just push points. Crazy how strong that is. I think we just hope we keep Prio with this. I think that's our only hope. It's terrifying. No, I still don't think they want to attack this double dinosaur, even with plus 17. Ah! God damn it, man. Yeah, Negasonic Right wins easily, I'm afraid. Tough. Tough. I think I made a good play. I think my call made sense. I just did the opposite. Ugh, dude. Take me back to the first hour of the stream, bro. Take me back, man. I miss it. Not Tribunal? That didn't look like Tribunal to me at all. Chat, we started 9-0. We're 17-15, man. We started 9-0, and since that, we've went 8-15. Damn, how disappointing, man. I don't know. It's hard to assess. I don't feel like I've changed my play at all in like a bad way. I feel like this deck has ways to deal with a lot of the top threats. Just tough, man. Keep holding down the line. Keep holding that line. Okay, we got a Cerebro Gamer. I think I like Cosmo middle. Oh, I guess they're never going to go for Rocket Pad, huh? Yeah. See how Super Giant treats him. See them putting Mystique here. Mystique here would make a lot of sense. Really need to get Negasonic, man. Really want to see Negasonic here. I guess this gives us some alternative win cons with Double Dinosaur next turn, potentially. I feel like that's Mystique. Yeah, man. No Negasonic, no Double Dinosaur. I don't know, man. I can't buy a win right now. This is crazy. I'm trying to just bite down and hope we'll get over this like swell of getting very, very unlucky. Because like this deck is like, it works very well. It has a lot of good things set up for the right situations. But it's just, I mean, when you don't draw 2 of the cards that you need to win and your opponent draws every card they need to win, it's just, there's not much you can do. Just gotta keep biting down. Bite down on that mouthpiece. Moira is Cosmos Super Giant. Moira. Good to know. Wizard on 2 feels good. I set up a Cosmo. Probably middle. Middle feels like a good spot to Cosmo. Next turn we are going to get 3 cards out of the hand, so just make sure that you keep track of that. Sorry, this is the Cerebro 2 gamer. I remember this person. Man, it feels really good to have your key cards available. I tell you what. Having your key cards available really makes this game feel a lot easier. A lot easier, I'll tell you that. Alright, good snap. Take your 1 cube. Thumbs up, thank you, you weirdo. Stay locked in here. Yacht Rock. I love Yacht Rock. I was actually listening to some Steely Dan when I took a WALK with my dog this morning. Didn't you know? So Snowguard on 1, avoid the Vibranium Mines. Set up Lizard somewhere because we can't do the Kate Bishop. I want to put that off of Big House, I think. Should have priority for a priority Cosmo if we have a place where that might be beneficial. Asher. Very interesting. Asher is a weird play. What do we do with Lasher? I think it's probably Nomura, so we want to fight for priority and then get a Cosmo down. If it is, it might just be Cerebro 2 as well. Either way, Cosmo, Shadow King, 2 cards we want to keep in our back pocket here. Large Maverick. Farm. We just Shadow King that right away. But I kind of like the idea of popping the card that they play. Feel like it'll go right if they do. Probably an important card to get rid of. It is a Nomura deck. It is indeed a Nomura deck. That's right. We have more counters. Don't worry, we got all the counters for you, brother. Got them in spades. Da-da-da. Rage. Did you 3 times today? 3, you have the perfect high roll. Must be nice. You are such a... That is such loser vibes, brother. That is such loser vibes. That's crazy. The audacity, man. Boom, boom. Chat, my favorite part about that person coming in and being a loser is that they also use 2 ellipses. Like the fact that not only they have crazy loser energy coming in after thumbs upping me after losing for a 3rd time in a row, immediately whining, but then they also use the ellipses, man. It's sometimes you need a little pick me up in this game, especially after fucking losing so many games like that. Sometimes you need a little something like that to keep you going, I tell you what. Oh, okay, so Negasonic and Killmonger give us very, very good odds to be able to win Mojo World. Nimrod could be an issue. Let's try this, I think. Turn 3 negative. All right. Heard. Turn 3 negative. Heard. Why not? Okay. I obviously want to set up Noel Zola. Yes! Turn 3 negative, no problemo. Turn 3 negative, no problem. That's why you always retreat later, by the way, because I was probably running there. I didn't really have anything to do. No problemo, I'm afraid. Oh, chat, we haven't had a new Chatter Hall of Fame. I feel like this could go in there. I like that one. It really kept me going. It really changed my attitude today. We'll put him in there. Okay, so we probably just want to Killmonger that down as soon as possible. No OTA today, I don't believe. Unless there is, and I'm bad at my job. But you can watch that, like, 2-month-old OTA breakdown if you want. It is allowed. Okay, so they got a 1-cost 2/8 Lizard. That's a good card, man. I do have Prio here. I'm going to be at the game, Arturus. I'm very excited to be able to get the chance to do so. Do I want more energy next turn? I don't think so. How much the tickets were? My buddy gets season tickets, so they're like normal price or close to normal price, which is pretty sick. Not very common, I would say. Man, I don't like that we have priority. That's actually really, really unfortunate. I don't know what these cards are going to be. Sheesh. And having priority here is such a nightmare. Like, if we didn't, the Killmonger just kind of cleans house in like a pretty devastating fashion. But if these are the two demons, then they're safe from getting hit. This is my card. This is a 2/8 lizard. It's actually going to be 2/12. Yeah, we just have to run. Dude, the hood landing left was so good for them. The hood landing left was like so unbelievably good for them. It's rough, man. Always want to go to the playoff game, but the Cardinals will never make it. I thought you were a Bears fan. Are you crazy? You just live in Arizona? Guess that would make sense. There are a lot of Chicago transplants in Arizona. Mmm, casserole, so good. Yeah. Nailed it. Right next to the stadium, too. That's sick, man. Very nice grouping of cards to get. I wonder if I cut the Cosmo, or maybe like a Luna or something. A lot of things have felt like just slightly off mana-wise. Could be good. Oh, John. Oh, Johnny boy. The Cosmo for Dragon Moon hurts so bad, man. More Chungas, please. More delicious chimichangas, please. I'm pretty sure this is a bot, right? Pretty sure. Yo, thank you, Rye Guy. Oh, I was gonna get them to retreat probably, huh? Slightly annoying. Looks like they're gonna stay. Nice bot. Good bot. Good bot.
Doom rules all.
I forgot it would work like that. Oh my god. I forgot it would work like that. Oopsie. I had to play Cosmo first. I could have just played Cosmo first and avoided that. All right, time to get the minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. You're also a Bears fan in Arizona? Let's go, dude. Yeah, very, very excited to get the chance to go to this game. I wasn't going to ask my roommate to bring me because I didn't want to pressure him because he's very kind. He takes someone to every game. And he takes me to 2 a year, which has always been like unbelievably kind of him to do. So I didn't want to ask him to bring me to this playoff game because I feel like I've been, you know, very fortunate to have gone to several games already. And then he asked me to go to this one, which is very kind. And then I told him that I wanted him to make sure that if we win this game, which we will, Bears are currently on a win streak against the Packers. I don't know if you guys knew this, but we're currently on a win streak against them. Then I'm not gonna go to the next one. I'm gonna have him bring someone else. Someone to spread the love. That's why they call it Bearizona. I've never heard that, but I like it. Does Doom rule all? I guess we'll find out later this year, right? That's something we're going to find out in the next chapter. I'm really interested to see if they do well with the Avengers. I could see this next Avengers movie being like a big return to form for Marvel. They call it Bearizona because there's a bear sanctuary in the north. I'll put links in my... You're fine. Oh. I want to get this up to 90. I'm gonna bite down and keep playing this list until we get it up. It's actually crazy how unlucky we've been. Like we're negative if you don't count the bot games, and we went 9-0 to start, and it's really bad, man. They brought back RDJ. They won't. They won't what? They won't have it be a return to form? Robert Downey Jr. is a great actor. Why was that a bad thing? Russos were so good at finding something interesting and meaningful for everybody to do in the right cast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic. I'm open to being cautiously optimistic and see what happens. All right, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Only wins from here on out. All right, let's lock in here and get some dang old W's, man. Okay, Moira is going to be Cosmos Shadow King. The only change I might want to make to the deck is swapping Cosmo for Luna. The Cosmos felt a bit... I don't know, like the Cosmo's important though. The Cosmo does feel important. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep going back and forth on it forever. Eventually. We'll see. That's really annoying. They're probably Mr. Negative, right? Probably the most likely thing. Wave. Probably Onslaught.
Behold my mighty hand.
I'm going to play Sarah here. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe they have tribunal stuff. No rug pull? Shit. Yeah, you're probably right. They're a good player, though. They know we have Snow Guard. I think no rug pull might be better. I feel like they're going to burst their whole hand out. Let's see how we did. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far.
Behold my mighty hand.
I would argue that this is going swimmingly. Seemed pretty good. What if all your cards did nothing? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about how much it would suck if all of the cards that you played didn't do anything? Cut Cosmo, yeah. I read your soul, yeah. So I was thinking about rug pulling, so I actually forgot I could rug pull, and then someone mentioned it, but I was like, they're probably gonna play around me rug pulling. So I might as well just stop them from doing everything, I guess. GG's, man. Oh. That's a good one. Yeah. I figured, you know, usually I'm in a pretty high MMR bracket, so most of the people I play are pretty damn good. I had a feeling you could probably play around it. That was my thought process. Yeah, GG's, man. Well played. Hope you're enjoying that deck. That deck's very funky. I like the Chameleon in it. I don't think I'd ever seen anyone run Chameleon in it, but it definitely makes that deck better, for sure. Just praise no Mobius, I suppose. Alrighty then. What do we do here, man? You just pass? I really wanted Acid Arrow. I can't pass to draw into Dino is the problem. I have 7 cards in my hand.
I want the throne.
You think we just snap here? We can hide the Shadow King. Alright, maybe they leave. Who knows? Cosmo kills it? I mean, single Cosmo is probably fine. It's just the Cosmo Mystique is a little too much. A little too much sauce. Yes! I had nothing and I won! You can play out Snowguard Hawk so you can get the rest of the locations back. I don't think that's how it works, but I haven't tested it myself, so. Just leave? See, Gambler White? There's levels to this. There's levels to this, brother. There's levels to this. Your opponent deals with the same your opponent deals with the same situations that you have to in this game. Oh my gosh, streamer battle. And now, chat, now I don't feel left out by not having my own avatar that's my face. Usually, I would get very upset whenever I would play Dara or Dexter because they get to play a picture of their face as their avatar, and now I do too. It is funny, dude. I farmed Dexter with this deck before, so it's gonna be very funny when he sees when he sees what he has coming to him. How close are we at Infinite? Not close, I'm afraid. We've been dealing with some adversity. Andrew Kazooie-san.
I'm centuries ahead of them. I'll make my own future.
All right. Hopefully no Maverick this turn. If we go straight into Maverick, we're in some trouble. But if not, we might be okay. They have Maverick this turn, of course. Why wouldn't they, chaps?
All systems charged.
Let's see if he knows how to deal with Super Giant. Ooh, they're not going to get Krakoa buff. That's actually huge. No Krakoa buff is very, very important here. So I was going to go Mystique, but I definitely need to go Negasonic here. I definitely need to go Negasonic here. We'll go here. Marble FE redeemed? Sons of bitches, dude. You sons of bitches! Stop being mean to Dexter. He's already in shambles right now. Because he knows what's coming. Oh man, Shadow King's even better. Is it though? I think we lose if we Shadow King. Fuck! Dang it, dude. Well played. You son of a gun. Well played, well played. Attacking Wasp to throw off the Suji? Not really. I mean, I was pretty sure that he had Shu Lao in there. Wasp is just kind of nice with Shu Lao, right? If you want to play it on 5, you get to pump it out. But he played like expertly around Negasonic there. It was nearly perfect, everything that he did. How's it feel to be able to push Dex to infinite? That's bullshit, man. How come I'm getting matched up against Dex if he's at 99 and I'm at 85? Bullshit, man. Judge? Hello, Judge?
Oh, snap.
Picture matchmaking. Second dinner. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to do here, man? I think I Negasonic this turn. They're probably going to play like Venom here into like Nimrod, activate, then we kill the Venom, and I don't know, maybe we're okay. Maybe they're a stream sniper. Because that was unbelievably sus. Maybe they're a stream sniper because that was unbelievably sus. Be the case as well. You know what this is? Nimrod. They didn't have extra energy last turn, right? So this can't be Galactus. Man, no Cosmo here is a bit of a nightmare too. This could be Adamantium Rejuvenation. Yeah, it's probably Adamantium Rejuvenation. Sure would be nice if we had Cosmo. I guess it wouldn't matter. I don't know. Beat me by 2 points. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. 2 fucking points, man. I don't know what I was supposed to do differently there. Draw Cosmo. Probably would have been right. Draw Cosmo is the answer, I'm afraid. Didn't respect Goliath, didn't respect Cosmo. I don't know, man. Tough, dude. How does matchmaking work? It's usually like based on your MMR. That's why I was able to face Dexter even though he's so much higher than me, is because we're in the same MMR bracket.
Hey man, I'm cool.
These super frustrating losses are really, really rough. Pretty sure there's a bot though. don't even know what I should be doing here. Yeah, it's not about collection level, it's about MMR. It's basically how good you play.
Opponent snapped.
Thank you, Snap. CL and MMR? I don't think that's correct, Butt Squad. I'm pretty sure CL is in brackets. And I'm pretty sure once you get to a certain amount, the CL isn't considered. Could be wrong, though. That's not true anymore? How do you know? Vibes?
The throne.
You bot?
Victory.
That's why all the high MMR, low CL players play against each other and occasionally play the highest CL ones. How do you know that their MMR isn't just not higher because their CL is lower? Like, wouldn't having a low CL generally mean that you are have played less games? Free DMs? No. No. Dazzling Pelican. The stream Dazzling Pelican. Really need more energy next turn, so we'll just play that there. George, just trust me, bro. Thinking about mystiquing this Cosmo, but I think that just pushing the Devil Dinosaur out is a little bit better.
This is what we hear. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Putting the Surge on the Cosmo. It's a choice. Do zombies fart? Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I appreciate it. I do not know if zombies fart or not. Unaware of this. Really want to see Shadow King? Shadow King would be our goat right now. Very annoying. It's 7 energy and not a bit more. Oh, what I would really love right here, chat, would be a Shadow King, for a chance. Fuck off, dude! Fuck off! Oh my fucking god! Now I can't play Shadow King Negasonic if I get it, which I don't. Oh my god, that's so fucking frustrating. Oh. I didn't draw it, and that's fine. It's so fucking annoying, though. Yeah, we just die. Just die, I'm afraid. They did really well with monitoring priority in a good way. Yeah, nothing we can do, I'm afraid. Maybe I should have just done the Mystique on the Cosmo. I probably should have just done the Mystique on the Cosmo. Knowing that they're a bounce deck with Elysium, I would have completely soul crushed them. Would have completely soul crushed them. Yeah, I'll just do that next time. I think that I got too caught in my head about getting like early Devil Dinosaur Mystique and it felt so strong. But you gotta remember with like bounce decks where everything's free, they can go absolutely crazy mode. Tough. Ralph? What up, Ralph? Alright, they have a 31 card deck. 31 cards would be Kang Agamotto Erisham? Kang Agamotto Erisham, right? Kang is +3, Erisham's +12, Agamotto's +4. Sounds right to me. Hello, Jennifer. Love to see Moira. Moira would be really good here. Or nothing that we can play. That's fine, too. Season Pass worth it. If you're ever going to spend money, the Season Pass is always worth it. It's especially worth it if you get into the web shop this month. Because you get an extra Series 5 Collector's Pet. Really good. Click up the dinosaur early. Alrighty then. Just have unnerfed Juggernaut, I suppose. Cool. Kind of gotta hope this Devil Dinosaur lands left. Might be in some trouble if it doesn't. Figure it out though. There's no way they have a destroy card, right? There's just no universe. There's just no universe where that's the case. bonka bonka type shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude. It's Shadoking left, Cosmo middle, maybe? Seems like the best we're gonna do. Actually, don't know how Quantum Tunnel Asteroid M will work. I'm unsure about how that will work.
Victory.
The fact that they played Shuri Nimrod on 4 was diabolical, dude. The fact they played Shuri Nimrod on 4 is unbelievable. You're a Vikings fan, but for this weekend you're the Bears fan? Fuck the Packers. Let's go. Cool. Love to see it, man. Could be arrow, arrow middle, and Negasonic right. I think I lose left if I do that, right? I would lose 6 on my dinosaur if they put 1 point there, and then if they play like 2 cards right. I feel like the fact that it dropped my devil dinosaur so much made it not a worthwhile play. But I did consider that. That was the other thing I considered, Jay Walla. Jason matching isn't real, by the way. Cosmo, one time. Playing Joaquin in a Cosmoable lane seems a little wrong, no? Loses me a draw. I really can't afford to lose a draw here. Just do that. If I hit my Super Giant, I might have ended the stream. I want extra energy next turn. Yeah, I think Killmonger Hawkeye is a good thing to have underneath. Or if I top deck Mystique, maybe Mystique. Killmonger or something. Banjo-Kazooie sound. Banjo-Kazooie sound. I can see them playing all their zero cost ones on the right. Probably have like Shu Lao that we'll have to worry about at some point. If they play just one card, it's probably Shu Lao. Okay, so they played all their zero cost ones on the right. Actually, they couldn't have. They only had 2 zero costs, right? Maybe they have Wasp? I think I just roar on the right. I think that's my play. And Praise. Yeah, it's probably Shulao we lose. Oh, never mind.
Victory.
Easy game. Easy game. Good win there. See it. Bum, bum. Dog. This isn't Hearthstone. What are you doing here, Dog? Little old head Hearthstone joke for those who... Would I spend tokens on Lockheed? No, I think the card's ass. I could be wrong, though. It seems to have very good stats. But it's very hard to tell stats the first week because a lot of it is against bots. So I personally don't think it's worth it. I don't think the card's very good. I think it'll get fizzled out of the decks it's played in. But I could be wrong. Prio. I don't want Prio. Bit unfortunate. Keep the cards in hand in case of dinosaur later. Definitely want a Super Giant here. Do you visit the NFC North meme more? No, I used to. I don't know. I don't do very much Reddit anymore. I feel like there's way too much ChatGPT on Reddit, and there is way too many miserable people on Reddit. So they have a 1-cost Sasquatch in hand. Is quite likely what they end up playing. We just want to Killmonger here. They're smart. They'll play the Sasquatch behind something else. Maybe that'll end up being a problem, but I don't figure it out. How did Suji work against Shulao? Shulao takes the cards, which is kind of crazy. But Shulao does indeed grab the cards. Grab the cards that were played. Much to my chagrin. I'd figure out which one of these is Sasquatch. I feel like right makes more sense. Probably lose here, unfortunately. But maybe the Killmonger saves us. Rage. Thank you, Killmonger, man. You're an absolute fucking legend. Could still lose with that Sasquatch on the left, though. You really have bird Sasquatch? Oh, okay, good. Don't put Shulao on your, Don't put Shulao on your 1-drops if you can avoid it. Alright, man. Jesus. Finally have a nice little streak going. This has been nightmare fuel for a while. I really want to push over the 90s. It's been a torturous climb so far. Snap subreddit is so bad, dude. The most miserable people in the world post there. It's crazy. It is unbelievable. The Snap subreddit. I can't even go near it, dude. I just feel bad for those people. Like, they spend they spend 20 hours a week playing the game and 30 hours a week complaining about how terrible the game is. And that's like 40 hours of their week, man. It's 40 hours of their whole week is spent playing a game that they say that they hate and talking about how they hate the game that they play 20 hours a week. Crazy, man. Bots are far and gone. We've gotten bots. It always depends. Always depends on your bracket, I would say. What is going on? Why am I getting thumbs up? What did I do? Gonna activate Bolt this turn. I don't exactly know why. What the hell? What if they just Galactus left here? The Galactus right, we might be in trouble.
Opponent snapped.
If they Galactus right, I want to be able to Negasonic with priority. And then we'll get a 50-50 if they go left. But I feel like right makes a little more... Maybe they don't, though. Can't really tell. Yeah, GG's. We had played both right like we wanted to. We probably can win with Negasonic, but it's just tough, man.
Escaped.
Wow, the person who BM'd me played Goliath on 5. Crazy. 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 Yeah, that was my idea, Greenlight. That was my idea as well. Okay. See what Vash is up to. Oh my god. That's a disaster, probably. Do this in a Super Giant middle. Maybe we can stop the Zombie Power Man from being a nightmare. Hopefully. Might have a winning line here. They probably fight for middle, which is tough. Unless they're scared and they want middle to not go off. Yeah, they fight for it.
I am reborn.
So this turn they probably play Khonshu. This turn they're probably playing Khonshu. If I had to guess. Because I think it's in the leftmost part of their hand. Which means next turn we have to Cosmo, which means we can't do the Mystique setup line. We have to play the dinosaur out, which I tell you what, I do not like very much at all. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this either. Man, if I had one more... If I had one more energy, we'd be fine here. If I hadn't clicked the Kale... I could have clicked it last turn and then had Negasonic Cosmo. Probably had a win here. Devil Dinosaur will be 16. 21. I'm going to say they play APOC right, and we win with Khonshu landing middle, I believe. Could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking dumb idiot! I don't even know how the fucking cards work. Ah, so stupid.
Apocalypse.
Forgot I didn't have Prio. Whatever what you want to do there. Yeah, that was always a retreat, unfortunately. They even played around Negasonic. Very, very well played, even though I couldn't play it on them. Tough. GG's Vesh, very good player. Should have retreated there. They hit the nuts. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's always so hard. I mean, there's not much you can usually do about Kale not really landing your way. There's just nothing you could do. Really would have loved the 2-drop there, I tell you what. Really loved the 2-drop there. So if they play like 2 arrows here. And don't have a third 1-drop. How the game's going today? Not great, man. Our first hour was legendary, dude. We didn't lose at all the first hour. There's a chance we could still win this with Negasonic stuff. We'll see. I mean, they're gonna fill white hot rooms. So they're gonna have 1,000,000 energy. Get a free demon. What a garbage hand, dude. I can't do anything. I don't have fucking anything to do anything. My Cosmo here. Whatever, we'll send it. I should leave, but...
The throne.
Well played. Well played, well played, well played. I think there's a combination of things. I definitely think bad luck is part of it. I've had some horrendous draw luck, but that's not all of it. I think I'm missing reads. And I'm not playing around Shu Lao good enough. That's for sure. Got back. Looks like the 8-0 did not hold. Mods banned that person for 14 hours. Just kidding. But yeah, no, it's been a fucking nightmare. If you want me to be as honest with you as possible. I looked at it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I looked at this card and I wanted to play it. I wanted to play that card. Drogon with someone shout, not Maverick. Bounce is good. You allow bounce is really cool. Time for the game Saturday? Yeah, I'm gonna be there. It's very exciting. We have Cryo here. We ran into this like exact same problem recently. I like this. That's what I want. I think it is, yeah. So last time what they did, I don't know if it was the same person, but they went... click Nimrod popped, then they absorbed, and then they venomed. So that's what we're going to assume that this person does as well. I think this should beat it. beat it. Oh, what did I need to do different? Fuck, man. What did I have to do different here? I called out exactly what they were going to do, and it didn't beat it. Like, ugh. So the ordering gets so funky. Armor in the deck? No. It's, the worst thing you can do is lose to a deck and then immediately just put a random counter to it. We have Cosmo in the deck. We have a million fucking cards that are supposed to be able to stop this. So frustrating. What I could do is not play Suji. Yeah, you're right. Great idea. Great idea. We actually got to run ads. All right, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. That's tough, man. I thought the Super Giant would hit the Pop Nimrod, which would have won us the game. But I forgot that because we have Prio, it goes off before the Venom goes off. Yeah. We just need a Cosmo, I guess. Cosmo could have gotten us out of that. Like on that turn, we could have Cosmo'd left and then played something right with that same play that we made. We just didn't get to it. I'm really frustrated with myself that I knew exactly what they were going to play. I said out loud the exact line that they were going to do. And then I made a play that lost to it. That's really bad. I can't be doing that. I figured out exactly what they were going to do, and it just didn't matter. Frustrating. Does Super Giant Prio matter when you play Super Giant or on turn 6? It's the same. Usually, because no cards change, usually. Like, if you Super Giant and then you're ahead, and then for whatever reason, like a ongoing effect or something changes, and then you lose priority, it just reassesses it. Need to make Super Giant 7 power again? They don't. I just need to play better. I think it's totally fine at 6. No, I don't think Stardust works in this list at all. Disagree. We have a bunch of cards that are meant to beat like that exact style of deck. I think both times we didn't draw Cosmo that we faced it. And we had lines that we could have won with. I think regardless. I don't know. I don't think I need to make a change to the deck to beat that list. We have multiple tools that are meant to mess with that. Yeah, I don't think it's a change in the lists. I think it's I just gotta play better, man. Back at fucking 84, dude. I cannot believe this. Oh. Ooh. Make Devil Dinosaur 3 cost again? That'd be a bit of an overcorrection, I would say. Especially with like Ravona in the game. Like 3-0 Devil Dinosaur with Ravona would be crazy, dude. Ooh. No one expects Goliath in this meta. Yeah, this list isn't really meant to take priority though. I don't know how valuable that would be. I don't think we like Elysium, if I'm being honest with you. Many devil dinosaurs is good. I like many devil dinosaurs. Yes, I do. I don't have to use that yet. I could save that for E-time. Throw your Moira. Abel, stop stealing my cards, please. Oof, they might have Negasonic? That's fine. Real card. Oh, thank you. Very kind of them. I was thinking I didn't have enough devil dinosaurs. I was really thinking about how I did not have nearly enough devil dinosaurs.
Victory.
Always use more, man. Dinosaurs are basically dragons. Isn't there some thought that like dragons were concepted because people found dinosaur bones like a long time ago and they were like, what the hell, man? Must be a freaking dragon. I think they almost milled me. Yeah, they almost took my cards out of my deck. That could have really put me in a tough situation. I agree. Really don't know how I would have gotten out of that one. Let me just take the Kate Bishop here. I don't know. I really need to get to Double Dinosaur. Sick. Let's be risky here. Do a little risk it for the biscuit. Son of a bitch, dude. Could be dumb as hell. Get out of here.
Escaped.
Best card in Marvel Snap in this meta? Probably the new one. Probably Shu Lao. Shu Lao is very, very hard to deal with. As you can see, with my deck having like 4 counters to it, still getting soul crushed by it most of the time. Okay, we do have Killmonger in the deck. Hey, what's up, bud? Just talking about you. That's awesome. I didn't want to draw more cards anyway. Actually pretty cool. I shouldn't be complaining. You devil dinosaurs. And Kale would have been really nice here to get more value out of this. That's be a little risky. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. They do be saying risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, the Green Goblin emote is quite funny. I agree. Or ow. Seems good. Might be needlessly risky, but it's the kind of guy I am. It's the kind of dude I am, I'm afraid. Yeah, Shu does count the Shu does count the Suji turn, which is weird. But I guess Sasquatch does too. I didn't know that either. GG's. This little cheeky 2-banger. Playing there. I'm still just so disappointed at how today has been, man. It started off so good. Tough, man. Wish they didn't kill Sandman. He feels so bad now. He felt even worse before, but that was just for your opponents. Yeah, Sandman is trash. Sandman is undoubtedly a very bad card. The amount of time I've had 1-1 and 1-2 and it's Snowguard Hawkeye is pretty outstanding. But I think in that situation I shouldn't play the Snowguard. I should wait to play the Hawkeye. That's something I should be doing and probably should have been doing the whole time, and I haven't been. So that's something where we can pinpoint, we can be a little bit better about. Holding on to the Snow Guard to rebuff our Double Dinosaur later. Don't worry, I didn't want to top deck. Hello? Galactus, I'm guessing. I think we can take down Galactus. We have a lot of tools. They do have our Negasonic, so important to remember that they will have a Negasonic. Nice. Shoe nerf can't come fast enough. How has SC not learned that +3 always works out poorly? Yeah, card's kind of cracked. It has been the only way we've been beating it today, I feel like, is when they put the buff on a 1-drop and then we Killmonger it. Everything else has been tough. No Shu Lao deck today. Very observant of you. It's not a question, though, I don't think. Double sneak would be nice to get. Double sneak would be quite nice. I'd probably opt to Killmonger right now if I top decked it. I want to get down. Maybe just Kale. Okay, we have a lot of tools to beat this deck. I don't think we want to click up. Let's do this. And we can go 1-drop, Lizard if we want. Chad, I promise you we have Shadow King, Negasonic, and Cosmo in the deck. Surely we'll draw one of them. I don't think Super Gianting helps us. I don't think we want extra energy next turn either. I think we probably just want to play the dinosaur. That's a terrible choice, I'm afraid.
Hello, hello.
I don't think we snap. I think we snap, they leave.
Wakanda forever.
Ouch. 14 points, huh?
Hello, so happy.
Almost. Don't Galactus Binks! I tell everyone this, man. No one listens! Nobody freaking listens, dude! Too loud nerf incoming? What? Second dinner announce it or something? are you just saying stuff? Not a great Moira. Things considered. What do you hear? Why? Why should I have to tell you why I'm playing or not playing a card? Is that weird? Is that weird in your opinion? A weird thing? Weird to me. Yeah, I'm just a little freak though. Always be true. Rude. You have power here, right? Seems like a good play. Never learned. Never Galactus Binks. So true. You don't think Shulao needs to be nerfed? You've been destroying Shulao decks all day with other decks that go over top of it? Okay. Probably just... Good hit, man. Maybe I should save the Killmonger, but I want to get myself outs if I top deck Dinosaur. Any big plans to watch the first playoff game in how many years? Yeah, I'm going to be there. Be there cheering on my squad in the stands. They have 8 energy this turn. It's a little scary. We're probably going to get dumpstered by Shulao again. Would be my guess. But, maybe we don't. Whatever. Okay. Shulao middle wins. Tough, dude. Boom, boom. No Devil Dinosaur, no Super Giant. Fun game. Wanted out everything they needed. Boogadaba. Welcome to stream, Boogadaba.
Hey, you found a rook.
Get a Hawkeye going left. We set ourselves up in a decent position here. Not sure what I'm supposed to do right now. If I do this, I don't get a second Cosmo. But that's probably okay. Great hit. So excited to lose to Shu Lao, dude. So fucking stoked. Chad, are you excited to lose to Shu Lao? I know I sure am. Shu Lao definitely feels like old Shuri used to. It's not even on the same stratosphere, I'm not gonna lie. If you think it's anywhere near old Zabu, you're crazy. Old Zabu was so much worse than this card. This card's very good, don't get me wrong. Let's go Shu Lao this Merlin. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Nothing I can do to stop it. Play Shu Lao, one drop right. We'll jump the wolf right. Shu Lao left. Win left. You can stop the Shu Lao with the Negasonic, but then we can't play fucking Shadow King. Oh, surely one person in history won't have it. Tell you what, I'll take those, man. I told you, man, eventually someone's not going to fucking have the card. Eventually, someone's not going to have the card. It might take a lot of tries. We brought Cable back. It's just a much better card at 2-4 than 2-3. Just a much better card. Eventually someone won't have the nuts, man. I guess that's just what you have to hold your hat on sometimes. But when they have the nuts so many times in a row, it's very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. Probably Brood, right? But we can't put the Cosmo there. Maverick, right? We now can't Shadow King. Exciting. I don't even know what our Moyer gets us. Find out.
I want the throne.
No Mystique, man. We wanted the Mystique. Ugh. Very cool. Thank you for not clicking your Maverick. Very fun and exciting game here. Anticipation is killing me. What is my opponent gonna do? Could be anything. Wow. What is it? Oh, 18 Power Smash and Charlie has 2 of now. Fun. Oh. Yeah, Cloning Vats Maverick is rough. They didn't even click the first Maverick into the second Maverick for no reason. Hear the vibes and not enjoying this game. It's just been rough, man. Just been rough. Rough. Have no nothing we could have done this game to change it at all. We could have done multiple Cosmos, which could have caused them problems, but Asteroid M makes that impossible. What a blatantly OP card does. I mean, I'm not mad about Shu Lao this game. I don't have it. Or even if they do, it doesn't really matter. It's just annoying that I have no, like, the Asteroid M and Cloning Vats. Just, I can't do anything. I literally just can't do anything, man. Like, this would be a game where, like, multiple Cosmos could be interesting with Cloning Vats to fight off against what they're doing. And then maybe having, like, Shadow King at the right time. I just play Cosmo and then all of their cards just go under the Cosmo for free. There's just nothing I could have done. I'm just having my opponent in snap. I mean, we'll take a 1-card loss. But it's just like a game that was over on turn 3. No matter what I did, I just didn't have agency. It's hard. Tough. If we had early cast, maybe we were okay. Because we could have cast into a dinosaur, gotten another dinosaur. Maybe been able to do something with that, potentially. It just wasn't in the cards, I'm afraid. Or Sinister. Snowguard really messes with this in a cool way. So Snowguard's really, really nasty here. His Binks from the internet, the one and only man. I think we have to snow. Dude. Location batching isn't real, by the way. I think we have to do this. We have to stop them from playing like hard Omniversal Presence. Well played. Exactly what they were going for. Okay. We'll get, it's also completely cuts them off from using cloning vats, which is nice. We'll get Super Giant out and ready, and I think we'll snap here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well played there. I think making this play was very, very important. Probably not the easiest thing to deduce. Very nice. Good game, good game. Yeah, sorry if I'm having a bad attitude. I'm really trying not to. The biggest thing you can do when you're like tilting like this is just try and control what you can control. Very easy to just play the blame game of everything else, but I'm certainly not playing perfectly by any means. So it's Moira, Snowguard, Negasonic, Snowguard. Just gotta control what you can control. Try and make the best plays possible. Try and stay positive through adversity. I thought this was gonna be cloning vats. I was gonna fucking crash out, dude. I was gonna fucking crash out. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna crash out if that was cloning vats. Imagine Snowguard's cards were 2 and 3 costs. They used to be double 3s, and it was crazy broken. Just a bot. I feel like this is a bot. I don't want to deal with Essex Lab. I don't understand how it works, and it freaks me out. Yeah, T3 Hank will be nice. We'll play a little bit of Snap, and then we'll jump in a board game arena. It should be a lot of fun. I think we play Negasonic out now. Because we want to play Dinosaur into like Mystique Hawkeye final turn. Or even maybe Mystique Killmonger could be really good as well. With the Moira down. The only problem is going to be getting to left with enough power, but hopefully we'll be okay. Pop goes the Weasel. No buff for you. Or Mystique Shadow King could be really strong. A lot of things that we could draw that would be really good. I'm gonna go Dinosaur middle. Right's a little hairy. Alright, try again. First you don't succeed type shit. Shadow King me. Shadow King me, baby. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I have to put both right, though. I don't love. I feel like I have to do both right. Because this nets me 5 plus 2 plus 7. They go to 13. It's not enough. I don't love it. Probably our best play, though. It's gonna be fucking Shu Lao, dude. It's gonna be fucking Shu Lao, and we're gonna lose because of it. Probably should have saw that coming, but there's literally just nothing we could do. Draw our Cosmo. If I had Cosmo in hand, maybe we would have considered that play a little bit more. Rock and Stone. Like when Mystique Shadow King is not enough there, it's just like, what are we even doing here? What are we even doing here, man? It's Negasonic Killmonger. And herself, of course. Ooh. Ooh. They nerfed Shulot at +2 instead of +3 to go in there. Yeah, it would still be a 50-50.
Excuse me. We still got a T3
Yo,
sub.
Super Chicken.
Legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so much for the 2 years. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate ya. Pop this Moira, then hopefully we'll have Prio. Should have Prio, unless they go right and left. I guess if they got a crazy Chavez card, maybe we don't either. Costa. Okay. Can't be having any of that, I'm afraid. Can't be having any of that. Oh, did you try and Prodigy or Jocasta? How unfortunate for you. Ah, they just got it anyway. Just got it anyway is the thing. Thing is, they just got it anyway. Do we just play another Negasonic? Or do we think this turns Shu Lao? We play around Shu Lao. It is the card that has been giving us the most trouble by a lot. Play around it. Sick. Yeah, that's Scarlet Spider, and then they activate. Well, oh, hold. Wait, we're fine. Oh, thank God. All right. Hey, look at that, man. We beat the card. We played around it pretty well. If this was Scarlet Spider, we were dead. If this was Scarlet Spider, we were incredibly dead, I'm afraid. But they didn't have everything. They had some things. No one plays around Negasonic? I mean, it was the second one. I had already played Negasonic. Spider can activate on turn 6. Jocasta. Jocasta, I'm afraid. You would be right if not Jocasta. Don't have that one? It's crazy, man. You confidently said something. Sorry. I'm being crabby. I'm being crabby because I lost a lot today. I'll be better. You can reach a point where you need a Cosmo type card, but for activate cards. We already have super, what do you call them? Super Adaptoid. Chat, what do you think our opponent is playing? Do you think that they're playing that exact same deck that every single fucking person has played? Probably, right? That sounds like something I would do. All right, let's see if you can deal with Super Giant. Let us see. Let us see. I'm gonna play the creative one, did I? That information isn't that important, but man, not having priority kind of sucks. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't suck that bad. We'll see. They might have some trouble playing around this Super Giant. That's Shu Lao for sure, right? So whatever the last card they play is going to get Shu Lao'd. They're going to have at least 8 left. Actually, the werewolf always jumps left, right? We could Cosmo it, but I don't know if we win if we Cosmo it, is the problem. No Prio to Escape? Not having Prio is probably better. Having Prio is probably better here. We know the wolf is going to jump left at the end. Just depends on where they end up playing their Shu Lao card. Them snapping here is so annoying for the record. Alright, we'll go for it. Rage. That wasn't Shu Lao. Excuse me? Please be an on reveal left. Please be an on reveal. Yes! Yes! Frick you, Shu Lao player! Welcome to my world, the Super Giant world! God damn it, man. Very satisfying card to beat. Extra energy. For me? For me. Delicious. Moira is Kale. Nothing good, honestly. Nothing good. That's what it is. Oh, thank you for the cards. You didn't have to do all that. They're probably also Super Giant, I would assume by their avatar and a variety of other things. Well, probably not, actually. Well, I actually have no idea now. I have no idea. I have no idea if you're Super Giant or not. I can be honest with you, I have no idea what the hell you're doing, man. Freaking me out a little bit. What? Okay, it's definitely Super Giant. Okay, so where will they Super Giant is the question. We do want to click up. Maybe they just Wiccan though? Why the hell do they have Quicksilver in their deck? I guess we still Super Giant. Super Giant's still just like pretty good. I actually want to not have priority. We hope they play it left. Wait, why did I want them to have priority? So we can pop it on the final turn. Okay, okay, okay. I remember. I remember now. Because now if they try and set up a Negasonic, I guess they can now Negasonic now. Shit. Because they know. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare, dude. They could even just Goliath us underneath it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they Goliath us right all day. Yeah. Oh, why am I doing this? This never wins, right? Unless they don't have Cosmo or Goliath or Negasonic. No, Negasonic... Wait, if they are planning to Negasonic right, we can pop it. That's the whole reason we did this. Okay, so let's just stick to our guts. That they're going to Negasonic right. I don't like that they're not ending their turn, for the record. We lose middle by 1 fucking point, chat. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We win. No, because the Ronin goes up too. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Wait all your whole fucking turn. Fucking piece of shit. Ronin always wins against the handle. Thank you so much, Este. I had no idea. Fuck you. Sorry. Fucking hate it here, man. Oh, thank you, D. Pearson. Try my best. I love you, Mystique, but it has to be done, I'm afraid. You have to try and pop the Jocasta. This is their last card played, right? We'll see. I don't know. Going right. Still lose. Alright, fuck this. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your fucking lives. Oh my god, dude. I'm so, I fucking hate Snap, dude. I hate this game. Oh my fucking god, dude. Now everything's frozen. Now I can't even end the fucking stream. Now Chrome isn't fucking working. Won't even let me end the fucking stream. Won't even fucking let me raid someone. Here we go. All right, T3 members, I'll see you in half an hour over at the T3 hang. Send you all off somewhere. Send you over to Ika, friend of the show. We love Ika, yes we do. The amount of games I fucking lost by 1 point makes me want to puke, man. Have fun over at Ika. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Go Bears.